Hello, what's up? 350 Galva, Green Cube, Sir Jaharo Gaming. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, we are gonna finish the run today. A lot of things to do in this run, which is looking like a good chance of winning. First thing is going to be to collect the items in Silco. We have 3 candies, we used 1. What's up, Jellyfish? Thank you. What's up, Dumpy? Yeah, I shouldn't die for a few hours. Alright, so we can get the items. Then... I'll probably be over Outrage, but we'll have to see what we get. I haven't decided actually. What's up, Amici? So yeah, for those who didn't see it, we have Blaine's TM, Water Pulse, Learnable, first time ever. So that's going over Outreach or Dragon Breath. Most likely, but it could go over Earthquake if we do get Tail Glow. No, I wouldn't go over Earthquake. But Tail Glow would then go over Earthquake if we get that from Sabrina. Yeah, let's just check out the items and then we'll see. Big puzzle to solve here. Let's start going this way. Alright, items time. Big mushroom. Oops. Whoa. God. Is this better? No. Use some heals, X special. Lumberry is very good. Alright. So that kind of helps with the PP situation in Sylph. So now we can outrage stuff and not worry so much about getting contact status. Not this again. Okay, it's not bad. Hey, Son Goku. No. Thank you. Big heal. Okay, mid heal. It's good. Okay, that's not bad. Poison is a threat, Ninetales. So. Full restore, X special, X speed. Full heal is good. Still kinda did get the status seals that we needed, like 3. Umbreon was originally supposed to be poison. Interesting. Glad it wasn't. Much more fitting as a dark type. Oh, nice, Indigo. How was it? Let's go, and we just started today. We're collecting items. Decision time coming. X speed, big. Alright, now we probably won't learn about Heracross on this rival fight, because we're going to be way over leveled. But maybe a Viridian rival will know, so... Yeah, it's all about the Heracross. So for those who did not stick around for the discussion yesterday, uh, I concluded that Outrage is just strictly worse against Dragon Breath against everything in this seed except for Champion's Ace. Well, Rival's Ace, which, I mean, it's mostly on Champion where I will be lacking the power with Dragon Breath, Water Pulse, Faint Attack, and Earthquake as my moves. So Outrage could be the difference. Champion has 4 full restores. If he hasn't used them before the Heracross, he will use them all on Heracross, and yeah, it's just it's not a bulky Heracross, it's average bulk, but you know, I don't hit very hard with just a 60 power move, non-stab. Yeah, like for example, Crawdaunt is faster, so I just want to paralyze it with Dragon Breath, don't want to lock into Outrage. But yeah, you know, knowing that is, you know, the most dangerous Mon left in the run is just Champion's Ace, as it often is. I don't know. Be right back, and we'll, I think we'll probably just end up doing some trainers, get some more items, possibly use some outrages, because I have tons of status heals now. Pretty good haul, honestly, on the items. Be right back. Alright. Mr. Powers, thank you. So the plan, yeah, Lucille, yeah, and we're about to delete Outrage, can you believe it? We have Water Pulse. From Lane. Outrageous. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do this dude. And I'm gonna keep Outrage. I think the plan is just gonna try to use a bunch of Outrages because I'm not likely to be too bothered by contact status. Well, I have 3 more rare candies. I've already used 1 candy, and I'll be using 3 more in Sil for Sabrina's gems, so the speed won't be as bad. It's looking pretty nice. Alright, well, let's just see. Win rate at this point. Hard to say, but let me put those items in about this. We don't have rate item for Sylph, but yeah, I think I've been put to sleep in it. I just don't want the damage this early. But maybe later I'll remove this fairy. I get 2 lungs, so I don't really need the chest or anything. Yeah, so we're gonna like Outrage some stuff, then teach Water Pulse over Outrage, then PPF Water Pulse, and try to just full clear without using any PP items, because I only got these, and I'd like to save them for E4, because I could get outsped and grudged, or spited, or just walled by something with a healing move. Or one of the remaining 2 TMs could be like Fire Blast, and then I really need these PP items for E4. We're doing a battle, finally, after all of that. And I know you die to Feint Attack. I should use Outrage, actually. Let's see contact. Scared of Legendary. No, I woke up a while ago. I played tennis, and then I watched the tennis final. Okay, 3 more items. Another citrus is fine. Heal powder. Okay, we're like super good on heals. Down here. Okay, I want speed you. It's definitely tiring if you play it at the highest level, but it can also be more of a light exercise. Because I got Water Pulse from Lane, and I learn it. Deviations at 525, yep, one of the higher base stat totals. Tons of EXP here. Last item before Trainer Gauntlet. No. Alright, a little light on HP heals, but that's okay. must not use any here. Alright, so... let's take a look. We need to candy at 85 if it's clean, which it... or not be so. Can't really do a 5 right now. I mean, I could. About 1500 times. So, I mean, I guess I could do a 5, see what happens. It's pretty unlikely to go significantly over. Let me just do a 4. 4 is never gonna make it, but should be what? 14, about 56. It's okay. Better just get the 4s done. No, I've used... I had 4 candies, I've used one of them. Where is the scientist? Thanks, username. Thanks, Stormy. Alright, I'll get that. No info. That Destiny Bond Empress. Should be able to do this. Okay, what's your ability? Not known. That fake out. Won't hurt too much. So we've used 2 outrages. 1725 should be pretty good, pretty much perfect for 1, right? Yeah, I'm good. I think we have a good chance here. Yeah, outrage is the only contact. Got him. $300 over. once again, I'll just show it. So we get the big value, 45k, since we only went 300 over. We're on an odd level. And we've still just saved 2 PP. Alright, now we can fight... Using a lot of these. About like 33k. That's 3. 4. And I guess we go down. It's 5. And 6. It does. Going pretty well. No PP items, full clear self incoming. Alright, now this one, it'll die to Feint Attack, but I feel like it'll die to Earthquake too. I kinda want this info. This is what... 171 expected with minus attack. That's 7. That's 8. 42 when I got pain attack for this next set. What, 8. Got him, got him. Need like maybe to 15, but yeah, water pulse over outrage soon. Close. 70, 64. Okay. So that's gonna be what? This 342s gets me about 51. And now it gets me. It's a little bit tight if I do that. 242s. 250, that's a little bit over. It's like maybe 242s is the way. Although that's tough because if it's like 242s and then a 43. 242s gives me about 39, 38, 3,900. 42, 44 is another 37. If they're huge, I can go 244s. If they're tiny, I can go 340. So it's like if they're standard, I can go 244s. I don't know. 343s. 342s could give me what? That's fine. 346. I think 343s. 342s. Yeah. What am I doing? 342s might be best. What's up, Bombas? And Sukiya, thank you for the like. Yeah, Mojo. It's awkward, isn't it? Do 8F scientist? Perfect. Only went 200 over. So I think this is it for Outrage. I mean, I could keep using it because it's so free at this point. I guess it's like I could keep it for, you know, for hero cause. I guess there's just a part of me that's like, maybe I should do Rival first, because that would be the time with this health. Not gonna get... But I'd rather just get 90 for Rival so I don't die to Rival. Perish Song is like, what? Out of all the things that are killing me in Silph-Go, Rival's lead living and having Perish Song is very high percentage of them. Giovanni's same, like there's nothing that I'm Earthquaking is living, so I'm not dead to counter, I'm not dead to Mirror Coat. Leech Seed is a heal drain, but it's not a death. Not down to status with these status items. I guess Destiny Bond is technically possible, but like it would be on Giovanni, so it's pretty much just Rival lead Perish Song, Rival second Mon Perish Song, Giovanni first Mon Perish Song, second Mon Perish Song, third Mon Perish Song, and then all of Giovanni's Mon's Destiny Bond. That's really it. thing is, like, I know what I'm doing to the Heracross, right? Like, it's just a 2-hit. I'm really, let's see if we have mode 90, you get, was it 300, 304, something like that. That's 1890. It's like a damage range with outrage, you know. So if it comes out last, you know, just not. It's just so hard to say because, like, you know that outrage is not the optimal thing to do when you're locked into it, but how bad is it to use the move that isn't optimal? I'm pretty much positive that you just don't want outrage other than, you know, the specific situation where Rival has amnesia still. It's like, am I even going to learn? Like, if I have outrage, I'm probably one-hitting Heracross, in which case I won't know if it has amnesia. And I'm not about to just give Heracross a turn for free in Silph-Co and have him use Super Fang. You know, it's like, but at the end of the day, you just dire hit on champion and then you press buttons until you crit. Like, that's really what it comes down to. You know, the main concern I have is just, will I have to use the dire hit before champion? As long as I can use the dire hit on champion, I am fine just spamming, you know, Dragon Breath, spamming Water Pulse, X Attack, Earthquake, I don't know. Get, you know, Flamethrower, TM, I just... But then, I mean, it's also like X Special, you know, it's a lot of pressure to use X Special dire hit on champion. Once I do these two things, Heracross is just going down. I mean, you could use multiple amnesias. I don't know, it's just like... Not knowing whether this thing has amnesia or not, it's just like, so annoying. Water Pulse 20, and I just feel like, oh, what if he has Ode Tempo, what if he has Shield Best, and I'll get him eventually with Water Pulse confused if he doesn't have one of those abilities, but what if he does have, or what if he has Skill Swap, so I can't confuse him that way. Or he could have Water Absorb, so there's a few outs for him. I don't have an X defend, and it could be a tough 1v1. Let's get the full restore, man. I just dream that it'll, like, if Heracross probably isn't bad, but I have to, like, plan for it. I'm not set on it just because of Heracross. Like that scenario where he uses amnesia, man. It's like outrage, and then he lives, and he amnesias, and he's not dying to the next outrage. That's a very reasonable chance on champion, in which case earthquake, and then outrage. But I can't do that because I'm locked into it, so... What if I just do enough? It's recoilless, and the dragon... What if he's faster, too? It's just... I mean, there's just like, crit, you know... It's better to... But I just feel like there are way too many situations where the lead, or on E4, something is faster than me, I do less than half, and then I just want to use Dragon Breath to paralyze it and outspeed on the last turn. Or just a Mon lives on 40% and I want to, but then I can Water Pulse too. It's 25% to crit after that hit. It's like, I think maybe it is just worth doing Rival. And then not outraging the Heracross, but... Just continue without. I'm at 88 now. Just do some more fights, Candy to 90, do Rival. I just can't decide, like, if I do that, it's like, okay. He's just, is he dying to Dragon Breath? Is he coming out second? Like, I just need to know. It's so insignificant to not teach Water Pulse here, right? Because I can still do all of the, yeah. I'm doing so well in PP. I can get one item. At a certain point, I'm not even gonna have 20 Water Pulses to use, but how close are we on? We just candied, right? So we have a ways to go with this moveset. 85. It's not a ton of fights, but it's gonna put some pressure on them. I don't know, it's just like I can't use Water Pulse on Rival because he's going to, the lead is going to be a Golem with Parashong or something. Like, you don't risk that ever. But like the problem is Heracross, like I have low HP and like kind of low heal, so Heracross can just 1v1 the M champion with Amnesia. I have no outs for Amnesia. And I mean, it's like, yeah, if I save X special dire hit, you know, we're doing okay, but you know, like, okay, X special dire hit, X speed. I don't even know if I'm gonna speed. I would love to just have it. So, but there's also like, just Heracross can get second. I don't know. I just can't decide. There's Giovanni's gym. It's like I just don't feel like it matters much at all. But if it doesn't matter much at all, then why not just keep Outrage so you have removal loss condition on champion. Like, the odds are I'm just not gonna see Mons other than Heracross where it matters. It's like, this, I guess, if I teach Water Pulse and then I Water Pulse something like some Dark type, Murkrow. Dragon Breath summons, replace. It's like I can't decide, so I just replace more mons at a... What are we on, 8F? Get some 42s out of the way. Pulse and got Outrage. It seems more like a yes. Thanks, yes, family. Plus defense. You're plus defense too. But like you slip more 80 to 80. Style. More of that. Fuck, I'm not really. Fuck him. Why did I not mark this? Oh, bad. I'm starting to see some mons. Maybe I need outrage for. What's the uh-oh? Yeah, when Tempo prevents outrage confusion. I like it. Just delaying the decision because it just doesn't matter. I think I'm just gonna delete it over. I'm just gonna delete Dragon Breath, like... Dragon Breath is just bad, like, that's the problem, like... Is Dragon Breath better than Outrage in 99% of cases, or 95? Yes, but they're both bad choices, you know, like... Paint Attack is good enough, or it's just like... This is a big rival problem if I don't have Outrage. Like, I have, you know... What are we doing? 7-4 now? First guy. It's like, and I still wanted to outrage Sylph out on info. It's It's just all very weird, because like... dies. Didn't test for water absorb though. Or feint attack. Earthquake. Maybe the scientist. Hold on, what are we on EXP? Seven, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Earthquake's definitely worth keeping. Last one, I think, and then we have to just pull the trigger, dude. I'm so indecisive. Last one, dude. Aren't you kind of chunky? But you still should die. Dang it, I need to do one more fight. Yeah, I'll do one more. $123 expected? Seriously? I might get it. This is just a situation of analysis paralysis. Like, you're just never going to actually know, because both moves are so irrelevant. Once I get Water Pulse, I'm just basically never clicking Outrage or Dragon Breath, whichever I keep. -10, minus, like, what is it, 14? Still not confident. I mean, everything has died. It's like, nope, still not doing it, but I don't know how much, can I fight another 75-58, dude? I don't know. I can't fight a 38 times 5, can I? That's really bad. I think 42 times 3 again? Kind of was a mistake. 44 times 2. So keep dragon. Whoops. I think I'm gonna be high enough level for E4 that it's not that valuable. Why do the water pulls so many things now? It's just weird. Flights there. $722. So what do we do? A 2? 2 for 34 is kind of bad. Do we just YOLO the 3 and hope that the 3 gets me there? That's kind of unlikely. There's delay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If we go for the 2, 3F. Did I fight the scientist on 3F though? Shoot. It's like if there are 2 babies, we just do another 2 if I can. I'm gonna teach water balls. Thanks, Elevator. No, I'm about to. I think I'll use plenty of water pulses this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep Outrage. It's just... I already fought here. Actually, I need to fight that guy in there. What did I do? I fought the, scientist. So I'm gonna keep Outrage, and it's just because I don't want a lost condition on champion. I just think Dragon Breath is gonna be so marginally useful. Even against, like, dragon types where I don't want, like, it's just... Like, it's 1% to 5% better than Outrage in, like, almost every situation where it's used. And on Champion's Ace, Outrage is just way better, because it's so likely to come out last, and Outrage is just free at that point. Like, I'm just spamming it. If he has a bad move, he's just dying, you know? I mean, if he outspeeds me, he outspeeds me, but I don't know. I might X-speed it, it's just, forget it. I just don't think Dragon Breath is, like, good at all, basically. We'll see, we have a decision. Wild? Does that even get it? This has been Earthquake. I think it gets there. Water Pulse is how likely to kill this? Wow, how close was I, dude? I was like... Okay, I was... Dang, dude, that's really low EXP. $10.40 and I got $10.50. Worked out. Thanks, Speaky. This might die. This is Ivy still. He could use counter, it's not impossible for him to use counter. Doesn't weigh much. You should die. The hell? Use this revenge, it won't kill me. Maybe it should die. The thing is level 90 or I don't know. I mean, what the heck? Does he have a fighting move? I'm gonna stick around to find out. This is such a tricky mon to play. Probably remove it now. Yeah, 4 candies. Hey, what's up, Nate? Thank you. Four candies, that's how. Yep. Alright, just fight ring. EQ has been very valuable, yeah. It was my second best move until I got Waterfalls. Does not have it. No, he was minus, okay. Dragon Breath. He didn't have well, it kind of does. Just other chances. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just... I think... It's 2 times 3. I think the decision ultimately really just comes down to the fact that Dragon Breath is not a good move when I have Water Pulse, because the 60 damage is just, you know. Chance of winning is really 36. You are potentially faster than me right now. Which means what? Destiny Binding Messages. Yep, he's actually fast and has Swift Swim now. It's like a decent special attack too. They didn't even die. Looks like 84 to start with. So. Heals are not great. I don't have any full restores. Just getting status is an issue. I'm gonna find stuff to earthquake me. Earthquake that up. Dark type keeps winning. How annoying! Make it hard. attacking my target. I got 4. Can't fucking kidding me, dude. This Dragon Breath already, eh? Just dies. Everything, dude. Miss Dragon Breath, dude. Why is everything weak to resistant to water balls? I don't know. These two. This actually mattered. Seriously, dude, out of feint attacks and Salt Kill. Like, I should've just kept Dragon Breath so I could use it. Like, why did I not find anything to Water Balls? Or Earthquake? Like, where are all the Earthquake targets? On this, I can't blindly use it. This shit. IVs are below average. That Mud Slap was really the killer though, like, body slam Para into Mud Slap when I had Feint Attack, just getting baited into using it. And then I had to use what? I didn't have to use any more, but... Hey, a waterfall started. Good thing there was no PP. Nice, perfect time to lag the game, dude. Double chunky, nice. Has a move, but they all have moves? What's the deal? Never tested this, dude. But it's been split at 50. Confused. This fucker has main split. Seal are fighting types that are a bother? I don't think so. But I've been so over leveled, it's hard to say. feel like in the end it wasn't too bad. Because I had the ether if I needed it. It's kind of silly to be in that position. But I'm just not about the VOD check life anymore. It's just like when you're 99.9% sure that you will kill with your second most damaging move, which is usually what you get from like a simple VOD check, it's still not worth doing it. It's just better to use your strongest move and then deal with the PP problems later. You have to be like literally 100% sure in order to do it, and that requires VOD check plus potentially extensive calcs plus potentially just giving up and doing the calcs because it takes too much memory in Excel. Like it's just, you have, the ones that are close are so unlikely to be rewarded by a VOD check. Oh, that confirms it's 100% and not 99.99. Like just, bottom line, use your best moves early in dungeons and then figure it out at the end. Like I'm just gonna go by that and live with the consequences. Like, not about to have something live and use Endeavor. Just gonna kill it, and then if I run out of PP on Giovanni, he has bad AI. It's just, I don't think I'm ever going back to the VOD check life. But even if I were, like, not streaming and boring people with it, I'd still not do it, because it's just... like... I'll do it on E4, but I'm not doing it for random trainers in Silk Pro that are 50 levels below me. I just... The line must be drawn here. This far. No further. You sing it. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, in order to be good at something for a long time, you have to have shortcuts. You can't just, like, grind every single second of your gameplay or your games, your matches, your competitions, whatever. Like, you can't just be in that, like, give 110% effort at all times mentality. Because you will burn out, and you will some days just not have enough sleep or not have the right food in your body to be able to execute at that level, so you just need to fall back on your principles and your general strategies, your shortcuts, such as just use your best move at the beginning of dungeons if in doubt, and, you know, if you make little mistakes here and there, it's just little mistakes. Try to avoid the big ones. Try to never make a big mistake, but then live with the little ones. So, yeah. What do we find out in Silph? That Heracross has a move, so I guess that's kind of bad, but... what else happened? We got a Paralyzed Hail Kyogre is annoying. Porygon 2 is annoying. It's still like 46, pretty much. I mean, Heracross isn't guaranteed to have a move. Heracross could have a move, and everything else could have a move. I'll play off their mistakes better. I would just say, like, my biggest strength as a speedrunner is just not throwing. As a Kaizo player, I don't know, I guess my biggest strength is just knowing the type chart. Smiley face. Even though once in a great while I forget whether Ghost is immune or is resistant to grass. It's like, oh no, Poison is the one that you can't OHKO Gengar at +6 with Venusaur on it. Grass, you just don't have moves, that's why you don't use Grass on Egg. Like, yeah, Kaizo, you know, the field is just full of streamers, and, you know, speedrunning, it's more like competitive speedrunner, so my strength as a speedrunner is just not throwing. Like, I will mess up manips, I will mess up menus, minor mistakes, you know, mess up movement occasionally, and my decision making is good, but there isn't really that much decision making in Pokemon speedrunning, so it's, you know, doesn't give me that much of an edge. But just not throwing runs, like, I've never thrown a run ever, I don't think. I've hit an optional because I didn't press hard enough on my D-pad because I was shaking, nervous, and it's not really throwing. And that run was still record pace kind of, so, you know. Gotta just go with my strengths here. Even though that Silph Go was a disaster, you know, it's... Pokemon Sun and Moon. Thank you for the luck, Ice and Fire. And the thing about like that Silph Go is that I did originally plan to teach over Outrage. And so that's kind of why I did the PP like the way I did in the beginning, was that they didn't Dragon Breath things that died to Dragon Breath, because I was like, well, this is... Like, Outrage is just a really bad move, but I mean, it's a bad move in the same way that like Mega Kick is a bad move, right? Mega Kick is a bad move, but on E4 sometimes that's all you've got. You need the power, and for Heracross especially, you need the power. And Dragon Breath is, you know, it's a good move on most sets, but I have Feint Attack and Water Pulse, so it doesn't fit anymore. It's just marginally useful. So like, Outrage is a bad move that could save me, and Dragon Breath is just a bad move, period, for this moveset, you know, it's... Like, I'll just hit something into, you know, it's like, it's fine, right? Water Pulse instead of Dragon Breath on a Mon that's going to be hit into heal range with Feint Attack. And, you know, it has slightly less chance of statusing, but the status is more valuable against things that are going to be 3 hits, because I should outspeed things that are 3 hits, and then if it hits itself into heal range, then oh well, it's, you know, big deal. Maybe one turn, like, it's just so marginal. It was weird there in Silph, too, like, not being able to Dragon Breath like Dugong and running out of PP, but it still doesn't matter in the end, like, -1 act, it still beat you. I don't know, that's so weird. You got Drizzle, what if you gotten Drought? The biggest thing that I did not really plan for properly in Silph was like not having Earthquake targets. I had like, what, 6 Earthquake targets in all of Silph? That's surprising. Because, you know, there could have just been Mons, like there was Mawile, and I guess, well, see, Mawile I Water Pulsed, so that was an Earthquake target that I missed, but like I had plenty of Water Pulses. It was more like, yeah, I just kept using Feint Attack and Outrage. They're fine. I gotta get this map out now. Submitting this gem. Where is it? Heracross probably doesn't have Amnesia since it came out second, so probably, I mean, it's still like 40% or something to have it. Or not second, it came out not last. Yeah, so I don't know if it has, they all had fighting moves. I mean, Wailord had a fighting move. Other thing about this Mon is it lulls you to sleep. Like, just pressing Feint Attack on everything and then suddenly having to think about PP. And this mon has had it easier than Snorlax, you know, to this point. E4 will be much different, but... like, it's just, you know... just press the button, dude. Oh, I didn't even use my PP up, did I? See, like, I'm just... it's supposed to be on Water Pulse, and we didn't even use that. It's just too much brain dead, but... all these things don't matter. I don't... okay, that's one. PP up was supposed to be on Water Pulse, and then, like, we just... I'm not PP upping Outrage, like, there's just no way. Yeah. Now, this is also the first mon that I've run deep that is, like, really scared of fighting moves that's slow and has bad defense, or slightly below average defense. Snorlax and Blissey both had massive defense. What else did I run? Like, all mons that were, again, dude. There was one Snorlax. Or two other Snorlaxes. But like, they had what set up, or I don't know, that first one was so long ago. For the most part, I've been running mons that don't care about... well, I don't know. Blaziken cared about... I've been running faster mons than this, or... this dies. I don't understand why my notes are wrong, dude. I don't understand why my notes are wrong. Close. Have I used any PP restores the entire run? No. Yeah. Speed tie. Light screen Destiny Bond. Good speed tie though. I'm pretty sure someone reached 99 on Champion and they had a pickup plus tons of candies. Maybe it was 100, I don't, I don't know. This dude is going to live. It's not even close. Come on, he's a threat. Yeah, my best was what, 4 or 5 with Elliptibuzz? I remember it was 4 or 5. Can you die now? I don't think this is dying, dude. It's 10, 16, 17, 10, 16, 17, 18. She's like 15. I think this dies. This is one of the best mons to get water pulse for. Alright, show me level 65 Entei. Gengar! Oh, yeah. I mean, it's close. It's 65, it's like... Here's info, he's probably not gonna use counter. 72. it's pretty close. I don't think I should risk counter here, just... You know, counter's not supposed to happen. I mean, he would have sent it out already if it had counter. There we go. Confirmed. I'm so glad I saved my ether. Nice move upgrades, though. Well, guess who's dead? I'll give you a hint, it's Worcester's favorite Pokemon. I'm not in the mood for more difficult hints. It is in fact not Wooper. Gym too hard. Gotta teach it right away. Kind of Dragon Walled. Wait, I haven't gotten these yet. That was like the last time. I felt like I was just here, dude, with the finger. Dang, this is a tough call because I have to take a look at my list. I'll be right back, then we'll take a look at the list. And just do the same thing again. Okay, so we have some problems if we delete Outrage, and we have some problems if we delete Earthquake. If we look at all the Pokemon. Let's see. Kinda potentially walled by Water Dark. Magneton is not really an Earthquake anymore, is it? I mean, it's partially an Earthquake because of PP. Could be flash fire. They're cross, but that's fine. Water pulse. Kingdra is not even that much better. It's still there. I don't know why this is even a decision. It's just over outrage, right? Like, I'm gonna do the west. And the top. Wait a second, I don't need to use... yeah, these are all like fine to Sacred Fire, honestly, we'll just delete them. Like, PP is not... yeah, good. Frickin' Sand Attack will target, or Sand Scream will target, but it has loaded special defense. Survivor. No, what's Survivor? I don't remember. Crawdon could be able to go away. So I'll just ignore it, I guess. Absolutely. Maybe Walrein. Or maybe or just steal. I don't think so. Maybe I just steal. Frickin' PP up Earthquake and then forgot, quote, forgot to PP up Water Pulse. That's the list. Nothing with levitate. I think we need like... So Polyrath... I don't know if it's been coming out second, but... Polyrath, I don't know. Dragonite was high Spadef. Burn him, I don't know. What low attack or special attack? I think Dragonite had no offenses. Yeah, he had no offenses, so I'm not too afraid of Dragonite. I can burn him if I need damage. Trying to decide between Outrage and Earthquake. Kingdra should be fine. I might even be able to Earthquake that. Sharpedo. Focus Punch, Forgotten. It's low enough. Sharpedo is okay with, I don't know, Flygon. It's like lowish attack. He was faster though. Altaria, bad Salamence, Rayquaza. Tentacruel is going to forget Sacred Fire, I think. He could still have it. He'd still have it. Magneton, not really a big deal. Gengar, not really a big deal. Flareon, not really a big deal. Kabutops could be bad. Oh, I forgot for Alligator. Whoops. That's like the most important one. Lantern, Amphi, that doesn't matter. Blaziken doesn't really matter. Mighty Anna, Aggron don't really matter. Exploud, Wailord don't really matter. Walrein, Relicanth don't really matter, and Kyogre is rare. Dude, it really matters on Rayquaza and Salamence and possibly Altaria. We don't know enough about Altaria, but hey, Light, thank you. But it really matters to have Outreach for Salamence and Rayquaza, since I don't have Dragon Breath anymore. I'm okay with Sharpedo. I'm okay with Kingdra. I'm okay with Dragonite. Flygon, I don't know, but probably fine. Polyrath, it's probably fine. And Groudon has high Spadef and possibly low defense. And high speed, so Destiny Bond problems. You know, might be Destiny Bond problems either way, but. Man. I guess like in this gym, Salamence Rayquaza is not too bad, so I can just, you know. It's like, do we really care about Feraligatr that much when it's as chunky as it is? It doesn't have bad stab, really. There's just so many of these we just don't care about. It's like the only one that's like really important is Feraligatr. Kyogre could be, but I mean I'm not really touching that, I don't think. Like Kyogre is just a problem. Like we don't see Kyogre, right? We just don't. But we might see Feraligatr and Tentacruel. I guess those are like the only two. And then there's just general like PP benefits to having Earthquake. And Flareon is... it's not that specially tanky. Water Pulse will do a decent amount to it. We don't even know how low its defense is either, it could still have okay defense. And the other thing is like, E4 IVs really buff the low defense mons. Like base 11 defense is dying to Earthquake, you know, on every trainer up to this point, if it's neutral. But on E4, base 11 defense, base 100 HP is not dying to Earthquake because of the IVs. And if Silph was any indication, like, we're just not using Earthquake that much. And then, like, for this gym, I don't know. Like, do we end up just having the Ether Sacred Fire in this gym? Do we want to save our Ether for E4? It's 6 of them with the PP up, but... probably don't. We probably do 2 rounds on E4, and so we think Ether here is fine. I don't have to worry about Mirror Coat, like, switching off to Earthquake because they're gonna Mirror Coat. I can just, you know. But I do have to worry about counter on every, like, second Mon that's weak to Earthquake. The main thing that the main benefit to Earthquake is just like if something has Amnesia, which I've only seen from Heracross, which is just Sacred Fire, even after +6 without speeds, it's still never Earthquake. I need Sacred Fire here. Giovanni's gym is too scary. I mean, I guess it's like, I need it more than Outrage here. Like I have Burn Heals for Tentacruel. Might die to Feint Attack. Be Magneton. Gengar will be dying in this gym, like... you know, just... Flareon might, I don't know. Kabutops. Alligator. Still a 2-hit. Like, what am I... how many turns am I... like, the thing is, man, like... I don't know, Altaria, Salamence, Rayquaza, Flygon, Poliwrath, like, these are just really bad mons to not have Outrage for. The minus defense on Poliwrath is not gonna look so minus when I'm having to Feint Attack it. Geo gives Tail Glow or Ice Beam when we're in a weird spot. No, then it's easy. Just Feint Attack, Water Pulse, Sacred Fire, and Tail Glow or Ice Beam. +4 Outrage. No, +4. There's also like Swagger. We saw Houndoom has Swagger. Houndoom will be living Water Pulse on E4. And I think I really just need to think about what's going to save Sacred Fire PP so that I can spam that move, because Sacred Fire is my strongest move. and has a much better side effect than Feint Attack. Well, it has a better side effect when my AC isn't dropped. And I don't know... Usually if something lives on low HP, I can Feint Attack it. Or Water Pulse it. So I don't really need to worry about that. But... like, I'm never gonna run out of Feint Attacks on E4. Yeah, like what... I mean, in Giovanni's Gym, if I see Tentacruel, I'm not Sacred Firing. If I see Magneton, I am. If I see Gengar, I'm not. If I see Flareon, I'm not. Kabutops, I'm not. Feraligatr, I'm not. Lantern or Ampharos? Lantern, I'm not. Ampharos, I'm not sure. Destiny Bond doesn't work if the burn kills, right? So... it's empty as Destiny Bond. Blaziken, I'm not. Mighty Anna... I am. Aggron, I'm not. Exploud, I don't know. Wailord, I'm not. Walrein, I don't know. Relicanth, I'm not. Kyogre, I'm not. Most of the mons that I just happen to be weak to EQ are like water type. There's a lot of waters. It just happens to be that this is a seed where the waters are especially tanky and physically frail, so... you know, it's just saving Feint Attack PP to keep Earthquake. It's not... whereas, I don't know, does Outrage save Sacred Fire PP? I mean, Poliwrath, Dragonite, Kingdra, Sharpedo, Flygon, Altaria, Salamence, Rayquaza. I'm not Sacred Firing any of those mons. Hopefully I'm not having to Sacred Fire Rayquaza or Salamence or Dragonite. And the rest of them are just... I mean, maybe Poliwrath I am. There's like, what if I run out of Sacred Fires on like Champion? And there's also like, you know, the 4 X attacks that I have. I don't think I'll get a turn. I don't think I'll get a mon where I can spam X attacks because I just have too much special power for +4 Earthquake to be like that valuable. If they're spamming Lock On, I still don't want to set up X attacks because they could just use F-Cannon or something after. Like, the only move that I would use X attacks on would be like Bide. Or maybe like Swagger? But then I'm getting the boost anyway, it's not even that efficient. Flatter. Flatter would be one where I would set up X attacks. But then that's not valuable because I'm getting the special boost. It's like, it's really not... As ridiculous as it is to just not use 4x attacks, I think I should just not use 4x attacks. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna run out. Well, on Champion, yeah, I guess I can PP Restore. I'm not gonna run out of PP items, but I don't want to be at 0 PP. This mon does not like to take hits. So, you know, having to use a PP Restore and then getting hit with Nightshade or something on the last mon, because Nightshade is not very effective and they save it for last, like, extremely bad. And not to get outsped. Like, this mon has the potential to be outsped and 2-hit KO'd, which is just a hard wall, basically. I don't have enough heals to deal with that, like PP stalls, so... Yeah, I really don't want to ever press the Ether button or the Elixir button or the Max Elixir button. I'm really hoping to just use Max Elixir and that's it. 6 Sacred Fires, Max Elixir, and then probably we'll just have to use an Elixir or use the Ether. Because I would just like to blindly Sacred Fire things for the burn chance. Even though, I mean, it gets synchronized, which is horrible because I have no full restores, but it's still worth it because of, you know, fighting moves. Yeah, I think the most important thing on E4 is just keeping the Sacred Fire PP up. But I feel like Earthquake is just... it's getting killed by the IVs on E4. Stuff that's been dying is going to take a third. Like the scaling on the damage is just really bad, because everything that's dying to Earthquake is low defense IV. I haven't even found like a double minus where their HP bar goes down super fast. And they live, you know, that's probably just because anything with low HP is just dying to Feint Attack, so I don't ever get to test DQ, but like, yeah, all the Mons pretty much. Tentacruel is mid HP, Magneton's mid, Gengar high, Flareon high, Kabutops high, Feraligatr high, Lantern high, Amphi high, Blaziken high, Mightyena high, Aggron high, Exploud was low. But we don't actually know what Earthquake does to that. Wailord was high, or mid, Walrein high, Relicanth high, Kyogre Giga high, so... Like, anything with high HP and low defense is just not taking half from Earthquake, really. But in Giovanni's gym, stuff is dying to Earthquake. And let's see... On Rival... Rival is weird because the lead, I do not want to Outrage. I need to make sure that I have not Outraging into Heracross with a fighting move. I need to just save Sacred Fire. So if the lead is something that's an Earthquake target, that would be a big loss. The other thing to consider is, like, now that I have Sacred Fire, I really don't want to be Outraging yeah, I don't want to be Outraging into a blind Mon, to an unknown Mon. It's so likely that I get more value, significantly more value out of another move. Because now the power increase is not just from 90 to like 91. Feint Attack is effectively 91 because of the stab. It's 90 to 100, or, you know, 95 if you count for AC, but then Sacred Fire makes up for the low AC with a burn chance, and also his fire is pretty good, it hits a lot super effectively. Like, the odds that I end up Outraging something that I really, really don't want to Outrage are pretty high. Like if I see a Dragon-type lead on E4, I'm not really sure that Outrage is the correct play at all. If it's Rayquaza, yeah, like just kill it. Salamence, yeah. Altaria has low speed up, so I don't know. You know, what's gonna be the minimum number of turns to finish the fight with Altaria? You know, that's what you always want to think about with Sandstream. In the end, it may just be better to double Feint Attack than Outrage, so that the next Mon I don't get stuck in a heal loop or something. Like, Outrage Altaria, and then 2 Outrages on the next Mon. Like, that's the real threat, dude. Like, what happens if the lead is a dragon and I Oko it? Like, Oko Salamence, next Mon is Steelix, and I just Outrage twice because I get a 3-turn. That was always an issue, right? I feel like this is kind of silly, right? Like, I would definitely teach Sacred Fire over Dragon Breath, so why am I... Oh, there's also Mist Ball and I guess like, well, Memento not so much because that's also special attack. No, I can't get hit by Mist Ball. Jeez, it's pretty hard to have my special attack lowered then, isn't it? Skill swap color change Mist Ball and I'll just call it good content. Like, it's there's a lot of Mons on E4 where I'm just blocked from using Outrage because of what could happen after. And then at the end of a fight, I kind of just want to heal, so I don't want to lock into it. And at the end of the fight, PP, I don't know. Lower H, I don't know. Dude, forget Outrage, like, seriously, why am I Why am I attached to this move when I don't need a PP? Like, the whole point of like Outrage Own Tempo is just get through Brock and then clear dungeons with infinite PP. It's not good once you're through the dungeons and you have... I mean, like, it's good on... It's good if it's your best move, like your most damaging move on a high special attack mon, but it's no longer even my second best move in terms of damage. In fact, you could argue it's like 5th best or 4th best. It's definitely a 3rd or worse. And I'm slow, and I have the option to not make contact with all of my other moves, and it's just like... It is 1 in 386 to see Rayquaza, and 1 in 386 to see Salamence, and if I don't see those, I mean, like, Altaria's got a low Svidef, but it still could be pretty big. Now, Earthquake could be... Like, Outrage is no longer, like, super important. This Heracross is off, you know, just covered. Like, I'm still doing more to Tentacruel. Like, I'm saving the PP on Magneton. There's like just, I don't know, what am I finishing? Fighting types? Like, just don't think I'll click the Outrage button. It's also just like important to consider that like Salamence, Rayquaza are lost conditions independent of what my moves are, you know? Outspeed and just Oko with like Cross Chop or something. Like, high BST, super high BST mons are not actually 1 in 386 when you're considering in only the seeds that win. They're like 1 in 700 or 1 in 500 or something. So, and Altaria is even worse, like 1 in 900 because it has Sandstream, or 1 in 800 because it has Sandstream. And Flygon is not necessarily even an Evo this seed because I've only seen it twice. Kingdra I've only seen once. Kingdra could just not be an Evo. Dragonite I have seen like 3 times. Poliwrath like 3 times, Sharpedo, I don't know. None of these mons that are Outrage targets I've seen that much. Nothing is 1 in 386 because... Or yeah, 1 in 214, whatever. Wait, no, what are you talking about? But it can roll... Huh? No, it chooses a random Pokemon and then it just evolves the mon. Lorelai's lead could be a Charmander, it just doesn't show up as a Charmander. The game picks Charmander, and then it goes, you know, Macargo, okay, it's a Macargo, or it goes Combuskin and then Machamp, so it's a Machamp. Like, the Charmander will show up as its fully evolved form, but it still was chosen as a Charmander, which is 1 out of 386 Pokemon in the game. So since legendaries can only be chosen from the 1 in 386 roll, not from Evo, they are just 1 in 386. But yeah, Salamence is more common, that's true. I've seen like 1 of them. Well, it's like what, Salamence, Dragonite, one of them just plays into Evo. Right, Dragonite is the... maybe they trade those, I don't know. It looks like Dugong. attack, what am I thinking? Okay, X attacks too. Oh, there are fake out turns, that's another, but I mean it's Meganium with fake out, I'm not really pushing it. I just don't think... heals. Altaria is... Yeah. It's just Rayquaza, honestly. Like, out of all these mons, I mean, Poliwrath maybe a little is a little bad, but it's low Spadef, so I think I can get by. It's really just Rayquaza. Like, I'm so scared of that 1 out of 386. I've seen it like 4 times, but, you know, I've seen it at such a low level that the information is insignificant. Yeah, we're doing E4 tonight. Our next move is like... Flamethrower. No, then that's an easy choice then. Or wait, yeah, if it's Flamethrower, we gotta figure out if that's better than Sacred Fire. Giovanni better not get Flamethrower, dude. No, Crunch is just... Well, I don't know, like... Crunch goes on the set, but I don't know if it goes over Faint Attack or Earthquake. Probably just over Faint Attack. I think Outrage saves PP more than Sacred Fire, but it's just Outrage is worse for Giovanni's gym. Wait, doesn't Lantern have Rough Skin? That doesn't matter though, Faint Attack, I'm gonna put that. That was just for Outrage. No, I need to have it here in case I face something that... Like, this whole gym is scary, I need to have Sacred Fire immediately. Probably won't use, you know, 6 in the gym, so it's best to use them early if needed. Yeah, my gut just tells me I'm getting more value from Earthquake. Swagger exists. I have 4x attacks. There's quite a few targets. Light Screen exists, Amnesia exists. Calm Mind exists. Earthquake might be the best move that I have to avoid heal range, whereas Outrage is just pretty much never going to be. We have used all 4 rare candies, none left. Yeah, I'm done with Outrage. Like, it's just not even that likely to be bad if I see Rayquaza. Faint Attack is a very solid move to use against Rayquaza, given, you know, I'm not weak to its stab, it hasn't showed anything bad. I can't, you know, miss if he outspeeds Smokescreen. Sacred Fire Burn is a possible out. Like, I'm not poorly equipped to deal with Rayquaza if I ditch Outrage. I'm poorly equipped to deal with Altaria because I'm not immune to Sandstream, and that's, you know, Outrage doesn't really help there because I'm going to be outraging Altaria and one-hitting it, and then on the next mon I'll just lose the turn back sometimes, so... Flygon, yeah, I'm not really poorly equipped to deal with that either. It doesn't have a jump kick, it has high speed, so outrage is kind of scary. Because I might want to heal on the next mon. Yeah, in fact, things that outspeed me, I'm just scared to use outrage on anyway. Flygon was Altaria. Salamence, yeah, it's kind of the same deal as Rayquaza, not as high, but... And then Poliwrath is annoying, but we don't... I mean, could Earthquake it? Maybe. Probably not. You know, we can Sacred Fire with their Faint Attack won't do nothing to it. It's got pretty low SPDF. Dragonite is... You know, maybe Parashong or something, but Dragonite's not an Oko with Outrage. Maybe a 2-hit, but it could also be like 40%, and then... Actually, yeah, Dragonite's probably a clean 2-hit most of the time, but it's not an Oko ever. Actually, early on in E4, it might hit into heal range. Actually, I don't know. Late, it's either gonna not die late in E4, or it's gonna hit into heal range early in E4, so... I mean, it's not that much value on Dragonite. And Kingdra... And Dragonite has no offenses. And it just showed Swift and Shockwave. And then Kingdra could be an Earthquake target. Yeah, I'm done with Outrage. And I guess we'll just save the PP up for now. Alright, now the route in Giovanni's gym, I guess we do what? Get 93 for full trainers. Probably not getting it, so... Get 93 for the Destiny Bond trainers then, by doing full trainers early. No special order here. I guess we do have to use the PP up now, though, if I do the 5 first. Alright, here we go. Well, Houndoom has Swagger, and Houndoom is going to survive at any of my attacks. So, and Houndoom has been showing up a lot. Vindication, boys! Vindication. Literally, like, the best thing, or second best thing in the seed to have Earthquake for. Hope I don't die to counter. I'm doing well, Kuro. Getting good move luck. Sacred Fire from Sabrina. So. Yeah. Yeah. Parashong Kabutox did not earn the run. Minus, huh? I think that's ever even remotely close, so... If I have to calc this, then I'm Gunner Maniac healing Caterpie on 6 HP. Overthinking. press the button and speed the game. It's easy. What level? 44. So he actually has 2 chances to forget this, but I mean, I have nothing to do on this turn unless I want to use an X attack, but he's not likely enough to fake out. He has that, yeah, I definitely don't want to... that's actually kind of low. Definitely don't want to use an X attack on a Mach Punch turn. Whoops. Well. It's not coming out. What the heck? Okay, he doesn't have a move if this is not the 3rd mon. So I can't kill this with Water Pulse, can I? I sure can't. So, like, the next mon, I would be outraging here if I still had outrage. So we got rewarded once for deleting outrage. Now it's time to find out if we'll get rewarded again. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, he's just... I don't know if he heals from there. Well, what would have happened if I'd outraged there? Would I have done half? Thing doesn't have a move. Oh, I probably would have done half. It just has Flame Body. Yeah. A long journey to level 94. Not so long if every mon is a legendary. There's 3 fire legendaries in a row. $580. Oh, I mean Umbreon, mine. It's like 520 or 521. Mostly average. It's so nice to not worry about Mirror Code here. I go if it lives. It's not gonna lose much. Does this thing die? 93, it should. Problem with this thing is counter, but still, it's triple plus. Okay, that's unfortunate. We didn't get one there. That's like equals. Save PP. I could heal, but I need to save the heals, honestly. Exit time. This is double plus, but I think it would have died to save. Well, it would have. This saves Sacred Fire PP, right? Like, I don't. Yeah, Sacred Fire is not one hitting that, so. Although I am doing more with Sacred Fire than Earthquake. What is it? Tamers, kind of. I did, yes. I used it once on Heracross. Well, well, well. I think this dies. Should. Sure ain't dying to anything else. Thoughts on not Sacred Fire, teaching Sacred Fire for the gym now? It was Sabrina's gym TM, and I don't know. This dude is... That's a 12. Hate him. Because he could actually die here. Got it. Yeah, Water Pulse from Blaine. That actually could have been arranged, but I need to save Sacred Fires. Okay. That is a little annoying, because I think he doesn't... This is a range. Got him. It's fine. I'm not feeling him this. No, its power is only stronger when the enemy is underground. Don't think I equipped the Lum here. I need it for E4. This fight is not really that hard. Not sure how I feel about that, but I mean, it's still fine to Sacred Fire Heracross, right? Still dies. We don't want to see Fortress. Well, that might actually outspeed me anyway. And Sacred Fire will kill Fortress, and Water Pulse will kill Fortress, actually. Wait a second, what? It was raining already, wasn't it? Hold on. Did that thing have airlock? It was already raining, right? The Love Disc didn't have drought, it didn't have sand. Does this mean that Love Disc had airlock? But even with that, it shouldn't. It's gone as soon as it's dead. Drizzle is not supposed to activate when Drizzle is already active. It doesn't. White smoke. Why would that? Is it because? Oh, it used Rain Dance. It didn't use Drizzle. It didn't have Drizzle, it used Rain Dance. So Drizzle resets the turn counter. Yeah, that's right. So that's interesting because I wouldn't have guessed that it works that way. I would guess that if it's raining, then Drizzle doesn't go. And so maybe there's like a different... Yeah. I guess Drizzle Rain is actually different in the code than Rain Dance Rain. It's not just... I guess it's just different. Okay. Like, they are different, but the rain itself is not different, I'm saying. Alright, I don't actually know what does more here. But I think it's always Water Pulse because... I mean, he could have Cloud9 or whatever, but he could also have Water Absorb. I don't think I should risk Water Absorb because this is minus. And I actually think this does more anyway, so... He did. I don't even think I need to use it on this, but it has Rough Skin, so I think we're pretty safe here. Charizard is extremely dead. We're just inching already at 94. Beedrill. I mean, I'll just check so that I don't have to do the thinking if I don't learn that. Okay, I don't have to think about it. Efficiency... If it was another run, maybe I would think about it for fun, but this run has had too many move, learning, thought, exercises. So Heracross is confirmed to not have a move because he came out basically last on the Cool Trainer, even though he was second, so... Interesting. Again, this is just the same fight. Yeah, just Epic Fire Heracross, nothing really too complicated here. Losing is 490. Should be enough though. How have I seen 7 Moltres though? That is crazy. Heracross should not come out until the very end, pretty much. Raichu second, so this is 68. Could be going in order. It's been dying, but... Gotta go for the burn just in case he has a fighting move, and the extra damage. This will die. This has a move. Unless agility is priority, but we're probably... What is this? He dead. Not faster than me. Yeah, it still could be on champion. I don't... So, like, the last 2 mons have only Ghost and Dark and Psychic moves? Must be. You... Bleh. No, I don't think he'll outspeed me. Hopefully get a 2-hit with Burn, maybe. Oh, there's that. Nope, that's overheat this contract. And not a single turn was seen. It's really higher. Problem is, Destiny Bond exists. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is a nice check. So the only way that you can forget, well, unless you consider this thing a dungeon, it's not dungeon. Yeah, this is a nice check. So if you forget your HM friend, you won't be able to get in the water, so you won't go into Victory Road and soft lock. Only if you forget strength itself will you have the problem. But you shouldn't forget strength because there's an item that you can get with strength earlier in the run. If I get a rare candy, then I'm planning to do 0. Yeah, I'll just use the candy to get to 95. Kind of inefficient, but... Pretty sure I still do the standard fights and just hope for no Destiny Bond. I'm not that slow. Almost want to do the cool trainer. I mean, Perish Song means I can't, but just don't want a random Destiny Bond. But like, I haven't seen any, and these trainers aren't that high level. Wait, I didn't center? Are you kidding me, dude? Just saw the 2. I took no damage. I don't have to center. Just get to hear this moves. This the soundtrack again. Well, I can think now while I'm doing this movement again. I I guess we'll just start the poll now. Or not prediction, whoops. Not bad. Alright, oh yeah, I was gonna look. With the good music. 41. I mean, that 95 boost, I mean, it's also like 96 for champion, so if Heracross outspeeds and has sheer cold, I'm fine. Kinda like 95. It's a good level, you know, normally you're not that close. I think, you know, the value you get from 95 is pretty significant. So what is it? I gotta check. What is... Oh, Munch, can you, or do you know, what Pokemon represents the average experience? Like, what, it doesn't even have to be fully evolved, like, what Pokemon in the game is closest to the mean, the average experience for, fully evolved? Because that's, like, the best way to calc average EXP. What is it? Am I looking up? Oh, this. In this tab, I was thinking Beautifly was like, but you have to, you know, consider that legendaries are rarer than, you know. So I guess Wilmer, Quagsire, Jinxford not fully evolved. But you're gonna... Is yours gonna be for, for Evos or not Evos? Like every Mon 1 in 214 or whatever, or, you know, legendaries are 1, Salamence is 1 out of 386, Salamence is 1.8, etc. Okay, Beautifly, yeah. So, 2208 times... fight that easy... Oh no, wait, I'm trying to do E4 first. E4 is more like 80. so 2760 times... when do I want 95? Really, like... Just, I guess I want like 96 for champion, but that's just not happening, so I'm not getting that much. Like, I'm literally not getting 96, that's kind of lame. But currently, when do I get 95? I currently get 95 midway through Agatha? It's not that bad. I feel like we can just do the easy trainer. It's just gonna be, what, 1 level, and then we don't ever get 96. Actually, it's gonna be 1 level for a lot of months, though. And up the speed mode. Yeah, we should probably... 60... I don't know. We'll just have to see. Got these. Don't want to waste the chesto, of course. heal. Well, particularly force or... Healing item luck has been below average, but shouldn't really matter. Wait. It's this one. I'm gonna do the easy fight, the guy with 0 IV and 3 level 60s, and then we'll see after that. The fact that I can't get mirrored for it does make this easier as well. Synchronize is a thing. Oh, I forgot Hitmontop has Synchronize. Sacred Fire, not as good against it, but I can Water Pulse it. There's no Synchronize on that. Alright, well, I just gotta do this fight now. I'm not much else. And then I guess Frostberry. What else? There's a candy outside of the tree row, that'll be fun. Shoot. Yeah, it's actually... Gotta be Sacred Fire just to be sure. Let's be nature. These bad mons, dude. Should die? I mean, it's a range. Why are all of the mons not... Sacred Fire all the mons. Sacred Fire was from Sabrina. That thing existing. It does have a bad move. And I can confuse it. 219, huh? That's... I can't fight the 72 because of Destiny Bond. Right? I'm saying this, and no, I can't fight the 72 because, like, crit fighting moves kill. I can fight the 60 times 4, and honestly, like, that's a bearish song on that fighter stupidly low. Like, what do I not one hit? 62. I think that's better than the 66, right? Because the 66 is... I don't know. I take damage from the Doesn't matter. I think we fight both of them though. There's a tamer. I'm pretty sure that Parashong is not sufficient for... Like, Ninetales I think is just dying, right? I think Ninetales is just dying, so... We do have limited Sacred Fires, so that is an issue with facing the 4, but... Face the 4. It's just so few mons that... Like, I haven't seen Perish Song, you know, so... If I had seen Perish Song from a mon that was, you know, only dying to Sacred Fire, I would probably skip, because, you know, I could miss Sacred Fire. I've seen no Perish Songs this seed, and the only Destiny Bond I saw was from a mon that's slower. Well, is it slower now? I'm the 66? I don't actually know, dude. I don't know. It should be slower now, though. Can I use Water Pulse? Do I use... See, this is the biggest risk. Just Water Absorb Donphan that I've never seen him move from using Perish Song. Should die. Water Pulse was such a massive pickup for Houndoom, which was like the biggest threat arguably. Ah, dude, Ampharos. Man, I think if I face Ampharos, like, I'm so, like, I don't know what to do. Like, Water Pulse might kill it, is the problem. Right, does Water Pulse kill Ampharos? At 66 with Tamer IVs, with Tamer 4. I don't think Water Pulse kills that, so that's our Destiny Bond check. I think we're fine. .66 saw it at 59 with IVs. I don't know. Reversal. I'm like 92 when we saw it. Wow, okay, well that's info. But this is the classic example where it's like not that scary because we never could. So now we know. Deal with this. Flint attack. Speed tie Destiny Bond. Same thing, this HP was so low and it's been dying. Now do we face the scary 3? Still have 3 Sacred Fires. I'm very, very scared of the 1 being an Ampharos with Destiny Bond. Although I guess I can still Water Pulse it. I don't know, dude. Like, it's not dying for sure. I'm more scared, I guess, of just dying to some random hit. 219. But 72 with 0 IV is not that much different than 65 with 12 IV. 65 with 12 IV is kind of mean. It's kind of like... kind of a hard fight. How close am I to getting 96 here? Not that close, right? Because it's 80. I guess. It's 60. Yeah, but I guess we are getting it now, right? 20. We're getting it for like champion. We're getting it for Heracross now if we just do one more fight. This is just like the easiest mon. Oh, god damn it. The easiest mon to fight trainers with. Dies. Unless, did I crit it before? Oh shoot. I don't know that it dies then. Info. Guess I just have to hit. Okay. Wait, never. Oh, this is trash. If this weren't raining, I don't think it would die. 72. It's like, so many fighting moves get me. Get 195, 196 potentials. Just have to play the percentages. So this whole time it's just gonna fight him, right? But I was gonna be careful. 9 Pokemon per all. Nope. Okay. scary. It's like, okay. Info. For fun, banned move. Is Umbreon a banned Pokemon? Too good? So yeah, I did the standard Victory Road, fought everyone except the cool trainers. Pretty much always end up doing that as long as I have enough PP and HP, even though every time I'm like, oh, this is so scary, I should just skip it. And it's just worth it, because you get info. Info is almost as valuable as the EXP, TBH. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Juggler, Black Belt, Juggler, Tamer, Pokemaniac. We got him. We got all the items. Last item. Bad items, but I mean good items, just bad heals. 0 full restore kinda sucks. Okay, heal. Deposit. Thanks for the luck, Connor. Yeah, thanks guys. I don't need these anymore. Alright, be right back. get items. So I guess 69 remains the win rate, not the mean win rate. Alright, so we have 1x special, 4x attacks, 1x speed, 1 guard spec, 1 dire hit. No x defense is scary because we're not really getting hit by special moves. Tons of PP items, tons of status items, although we could get... there's some danger with status. 5 full heals, but no full restore, so... and then these heal. We have basically 5 max potions, but that's not great considering, you know, how easily I was able to clear dungeons. We'll see. 1 freshwater. So we have each denomination. So champion Heracross, damage range. Will be level 96 for Heracross since we did those trainers of Victory Road. And that will give us what? Are we at jump point now? We're at 352 right now? And then we'll go to 356, 359, so that'll be 323, which is 355, and Heracross is level 95. So Heracross is a damage range with Sacred Fire. Smiley face. But he doesn't have a super effective move, and if he has Amnesia, we're okay. I mean, if we just burn him, you know, miss the range and get the burn, that should be GG. But, no. Dire Hit, just have to use situationally. I don't need it for Champion anymore because I have Sacred Fire, although it's still kind of good because of Amnesia and PP of Sacred Fire. It's a guard spec. Same as always. Just use it situationally. There's some sand attack mons, but I can hit through sand attack since I have feint attack. X speed, situational, but hoping to save it for champ. Special, or just like never using it on Lorelei basically, and pretty much never using it on Bruno. And then after that, I don't know, try to not use that Magatha, but Lance could definitely do it. 4x attacks, it's so unlikely I don't get to use them, but if it's a totally free turn and I can't heal, I guess so. And then I do want to still be at full for each fight, stay out of the fighting move range, superpower. Even like Hyper Beam is scary, Water Spout, or Water Hydro Cannon, Blaster, and the usual suspects stay out of kill range. Stay at a Seismic Toss range, TBH. Got enough of everything. Should be pretty standard. One berry. And the second one, we don't have any white herbs. Chesto once we're done with Lum, and then Rost after that. Citrus in a pinch. Use citrus as well. 2 citrus I can use. It's 2 citrus, 1 fresh water, 2 soda pop, 1 lemonade. 2 moo milk, 5 max, basically. Jirachi range. Baby range. Alright. 69%. We will not change that number. It'll just stay that way for all V4, so I can just focus on the execution. I'll check the prediction. Let's see what, 65 yes, 35 no. Thought there would be more yes, but okay. Gotta prove the doubters wrong. Speed is okay because of the candies, but still not great. There will be mons that outspeed me. Alright, no dragon. Just no dragon. That's the biggest threat. My mental state. Alright, so this is, interesting. Very good lead, of course, but, not really sure. 107. Expected is 90.3. So, I mean, we basically never earthquaked this thing, when it had a reasonable chance of living. Level 54, that was like, yeah, we've never faced this thing at a high level, so if it has good defense, we're pretty much blind to that. Also blind to flash fire. But that's just the risk you have to take. And we have 148, no, this is 30 IV, whoops. That's 148. 144 expected with Sacred Fire? Not even that much more, wow. Is that right? Sacred Fire only does 144? So it's let's see the HP, but yeah, we just it's not likely to counter. It's like if it does live, we would like to just get the burn. And then he'll heal and we just Earthquake. We could also just, you know, Earthquake and then Sacred Fire and he heals, but... I think it's just really bad with this Mon to give turns where you're like, well, we'll just try to PP to restore. This Mon just could be too scary with like stab, electric moves, or stab, steal, like it's just, we don't want to give turns up. Oh wait, we have this wonderful move in Sacred Fire, we want to use it. Yes, it is accounting for that. Well, okay, one down. Okay. Very chunky, but yeah, hard for that to live with Drizzle. Okay. Thank you, Drizzle. Alright, this is gonna live, and it's gonna hurt badly if he still has it. He does probably still have it. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, we can't even Sacred Fire. Oh no. Hopefully he just uses something else, but I think, what is it, Snatch was at 27, so he doesn't have that anymore. This could be... It's not an outrage target. This could be very bad. But I think we might still get the 2-hit here. This is not Magneton, this is Dugong. 59-7. That's fine. No, I don't think crit kills. Huh. We have to just take the loss here, the PP loss, because Crab Hammer is way too scary. What am I doing here? Grudge. Grudge has no AI? Why does it have no AI? Okay, well then he could still Crab Hammer. It's like possible that Earthquake actually kills him here, but I mean, 30 IV, it seems extraordinarily unlikely. If he does, he'd probably just have good speed. That equals special attack would be what? How scary is this thing? It's extraordinarily dangerous with Crabhammer and Stab. It's basically doing 160, 170. It's doing 170 with a critical. So we just have to feint attack and then just find attack. I mean, this is what the PP items are for. This is one of the reasons I like to save PP items, especially with low speed mons. Because even if you have tons of PP, you could end up just losing all of it. And we've got the max elixir. And that'll give us Sacred Fire too. We've already used one. We could also just Ether. We could just pop an Ether on feint attack. Yeah, that's the threat. Please die. Good. That's annoying. Super annoying. Wow. Scary spot to be in here. Okay, what in the world is this Lorelei? Got it. Jump point. 77. Come on, get him. Okay, that works too. Alright, we heal. If he explodes, we'll live. Yeah, we go Moo Milk here for the extra 6. And then, or no. The PP restore first. PP restore and then Moo. Yeah, that's well, yeah. I don't know, like Ether. What if he has like? No, we're fine. He's not gonna have it. Hydro Cannon. Probably won't kill even if he does. 237. Yeah, we're fine. Ether, feint attack. Elixir for the extra Sacred Fires. I mean, we probably just Ether feint attack. I don't know though. Like getting to 6 is really nice. It's just that I'm not sure that I'll be able to get. No, because I have 2 Ethers. If I need to PP restore later, it'll be just Sacred Fire, unless we get grudged again. So Elixir gives me the Sacred Fires, and it gives me the feint attacks. And that Water Pulse, and I need it. We gotta Sacred Fire this anyway, so it's gonna be down to 5. Okay. Ether Feint Attack? Double fresh water, I guess. I use double fresh water. Or freshwater soda pop. Citrus berry? Do I try to save Sacred Fires? I can't because of heal range. I need the ethers for Sacred Fire. The rain is Drizzle Rain. Oh, wait, what was it? Yeah, Drizzle Rain. I don't want him to disable Sacred Fire. Should be able to save one here, right? I mean, what are we dealing with? Earthquake? I have to see this. Yeah, I don't want Sacred Fire to get disabled unless... So he used Disable last turn. The Soda Pop or the Citrus to 230? I think we still go with the Soda Pop. Yeah, because we go so yeah, he lost Crab Hammer, that was a much earlier move. I mean, Sacred Fire is doing 100. Yeah, that's Truant, so he doesn't have Water Absorb. Water Absorb Pulse is doing 90. We're not intimidated. Feint Attack is doing 90. Well, Feint Attack I guess is more than Water Pulse, but I need the Water Pulse PP. So we should be able to do what? Like, he's loafing now. Just stall on this thing? I guess we just stall on this thing to save the one Sacred Fire PP. Because what is he? I mean, if he does have Boom, he probably would have used it by now. If he has Perish Song or something, we're fine. If he has Counter, he doesn't have Counter, he's fighting move. We have 2 turns to stall, basically. No, I need to Ether Sacred Fire, not Feint Attack. I can't waste it on Feint Attack. Because I have a Max Elixir for Feint Attack. Is this time to, like, X-Attack? I mean, I have nothing to do this turn. Yeah, and if I get Grudged, I don't care. I don't need Feint Attack anymore. I have Sacred Fire, it's better, and Water Pulse is good, and everything has Drizzle in this seed. What do I do on this turn? Like, Guards, Dire, no. I could X-Attack, doesn't do anything. It's bad, actually. Hurts me. throw a ball. Maybe, does Disable get favored against Sacred Fire? There's some that Disable. If the most recent move used by the target was a damaging move, +1. Let's just use it. So it should be what? Disable. Well, I guess if he disables, I just want him to disable Earthquake just in case something weird happens. I don't know. I don't want this to kill with a crit though. Like, well, no, it's like if I stall this turn. No, the order. I need to Earthquake this turn because next turn is a heal. I'm overthinking this. Because if I stall this turn, I'm just in the same. Why would I stall this? No, he's not even on an attacking turn. What am I doing? This is a loafing turn. That's why we're on this weird spot. So it's like I Earthquake this, and then yeah, I guess not. Earthquake this, and then we have to stall. But I don't like it if he gets low enough to use like Pain Split or something. Stall. Like, it's like so many rounds now. Which one? Earthquake, Loath, stall, turn, heal, Water Pulse, or ball. If he crits me. But he only gets, let's see. I guess we just want to stall now because we want the next turn him to be higher HP. So he doesn't boom or something. He might be above 50 so he doesn't boom. We definitely want him to be higher HP. So this, low, Earthquake. I mean, yeah, because he won't use counter. It's impossible for him to use counter. Well, not impossible, but like 1 in a million, so... Or, yeah, more than... Can't think of anything else to do on this turn but throw a ball. A soda pop anyway. All of that just to save 1 Sacred Fire, but it worked out exactly according to plan. Can't say that was a good Lorelei, though. A little sketchy, but I mean, we're in a good spot overall. There's no more Dugongs. Please, no more Dugongs. That one is just, ugh. Hope it has Swift Swim, and if you see it again or faster. Special attack. Bad Mom, of course, but... it's not Earthquake. I mean, this is probably X attack time. Probably X attack time. It's... Honestly, we might just do 4x attacks. Just the range at +4. Why not for a 2 hit it? Not hit 100 attack yet. I just hope he doesn't. So he's gonna burn the Lumberry, that's one thing. This thing is not dying though. That's like, I don't know how dangerous this is, but it could actually be a 2-hit with Earthquake, right? Do I X-Attack? Second Mon, I'm gonna go at Heal Powder. There's like so many things you could have. You could have a Revenge. Like, if I'm gonna Earthquake, I think I have to X-Attack because of the value we get from it later. Just don't know. Well, we don't really have anything else. I don't know. It's like Sacred Fire is really, really low value here. Now just hope he doesn't do it this turn and I'll kill. Get a 2-hit. Have to do it again. Don't need to X-Attack again, but yeah, full restore, where are ye? Destiny Bomb kills me. Bad Mon. This next thing might be the scariest Mon right now for the rest of the E4. Okay. X-Attack. This motherfucker guy, he had like average attack, right? When did I see 56? It was in Sabrina's lead or something? Or Giovanni. No, it is like Giovanni's lead, right? 30. I'll check to be sure, but I know it's 91. Okay, I gotta check how much I have. Just a clean 2-hit, I guess. Not much else to do. Just hope for the confuse. And then I'm +1 attack, so there's that, but... I mean, it's about the same. Same expected damage with Earthquake, but I can die to counter, can't I? Not likely. We just go for the confuse here, I think. This is the great thing about Water Pulse. No. Yeah. Earthquake can't do that. Bruno. Oh, you. Okay. This thing was just. Not fun. Oh, this one is always just a problem for me. But I don't think he has anything. It says equals. I mean, we could go for burn, but let's just go for the 3 hits, see if we get it. It's not the ace. Not even close. Do I get a 4 hit? What is the angle here? Angle is to keep your feint attack like chat was telling me to do. Burn, and he's at, what, half? Burn, Water Pulse, feint attack. I'll go for the minus nature. It's like burn and then Earthquake times 2, because Earthquake times 2 isn't gonna kill from here. It should be like burn and then Water Pulse. It could actually be Sacred Fire times 2. Yeah, I have the +1, but it's, you see it's marked as equal, plus HP and equals defense, so. I mean, we could X attack, I suppose. But then he's, you know, gonna hit Kinesis possibly. Well, he's not that likely to use Kinesis, so there's that. I'm gonna try Earthquake for the nature. I mean, nature could... And just burn it for the reduced damage, because the damage matters. I think we just burn it for the reduced damage. Yeah, Bruno. Thanks, Scout. Burn it, it's at like half. And then what? Water Pulse. Burn is... It's gonna be at half after the burn. It might even be... low enough. Water Pulse doesn't get the job done. It's very questionable because he just full restores, so we need to kill this though because it has Kinesis. So. Quake should not be able to do enough there. Okay, so now it's this. Should be X attack, but fucking knew it, dude. Minus nature. That's heal range. Wow. Minus nature. Oh, that's just weird. What the fuck is this? Does it have counter? Dude, I don't... Weird. Ace is next, so we heal on this. Hopefully it doesn't do anything bad. Where? Fucker forgot it, didn't he? Forgot it. He has the berry. Should be okay. Heals, X items. Last friend. What if he has? I don't know. What's does Explosion do here? His attack is like actually decent with that one. Explosion just one-hits me. Fucking hell. Self-destruct is at range. Dude, it's like, okay, you can't kill with it. You could kill with what, Hyper Beam maybe? No. Blast Burn. He has like no more room though, even though he's 680. True, here's the last mon. Explode because it's the last mon. Yep, you're right. But I don't need these heals, you know, I really don't need them. But it is efficient to just hyper next fight is the thing, like... Oh, wait a second, he can explode because you should start bringing HM friends into the party, because that's... Yeah, he can explode because I don't have another mon. Destiny Bond. I don't think this thing has a lot of room. But HP, a little inefficient. Speed, I mean, it's just expected to outspeed me. The attack is what? 200. I guess this attack is just equals. This is all quite silly, isn't it? Like, just to heal. Where's my 229? So, I don't know. Blast Burn is how much expected? 250, 260. Blast Burn is pretty unlikely to kill. He's packing around 190 or 180 remaining BST. I mean, he could kill. This doesn't have Curse. I don't think he's ever killing with Frenzy Plant. Or... He could Hyper Beam, actually. Wait, can't they just use these moves at low HP anyway? Hold on. No, that's not. Hyper Beam should be -1 when attack 0. If he uses Disable, like, what do we want to... I think he used it already, though. Problem is, like, because Umbreon is so specifically vulnerable to fighting types, I really want to heal on the lead of the next mon anyway. So it's just like, why bother healing here? You know, if I heal here, then I'll start the next fight at 132. I'll be at this health instead of at 80. And then starting the fight with this health is just super awkward because if I Oko the lead, I just died the second non having a fighting move, so I think we just kill it. Yeah, I don't die to wing attack crit. Like, this is just turn 1 hyper, unless I know the next mon is like, I don't know, The odds that the next Mon is worse than that Ho are pretty low, and it's just efficient too. And Bliss Water Pulse, that thing would have been way worse without Water Pulse. Because he had 2 full restores left. Okay. Just need to get out of this pickle, 87 HP, and then we'll be in good shape. Not a bad fight as long as I can just heal up here. That's extremely good. Okay. Shit. Punished. It's like equals, and the fucker had to crit, didn't he? Had to crit, had to go for it instead of Amnesia. Now we have to just do 163 because I don't know if this dies after Amnesia. I mean, he's just going to use Amnesia, but I just can't waste Sacred Fire. I don't know. Maybe just use Amnesia again. Should be faster. What in the world am I doing? 30. It's like base 72, 71. It's not faster. Okay. It's really hard for this to die, like... But if he Aeroblasts, I think I'll take the hole. But then if he Aeroblasts crit, well, he's just gonna use Amnesia. Use Amnesia again and it'll be fine, in theory. Because this health is nasty. It's like, I know it dies to Feint Attack, I don't know what, like, after Amnesia how it's gonna go. If you could live on, like, 30, and then you get Amnesia again, it should still die. It can't be that bad, right? Is faster. Well, then it's more likely to die now. Rip Sacred Fire PP. And that damage sucks too. That damage really sucks. Unless we burned a heal. Speeding. Didn't save the PP max. Didn't save the PP max. Yep. I am an Umbreon. This is not an Umbreon. Level 27. You forgot it! The X attack? I think so. Maybe we do. Revenge. Yeah, you think about X attacks being useful here, but it's like the scaling is all screwed up again. He has basically like 100. It's really low, but he could have counter. The problem is that, like, even if he has base 11, he's not dying at +1. He's not going to use counter, so... Just faster. So we either have to do 2 more, or we have to X attack and then hit once. Unless he has a move, and it could be counter now. That's gonna kill from here, probably. And 2x attacks is a range. One, but not on this mod, he can't. I don't think he really has much BST left, so... No, I'm -1 ag. Okay. Alright, so the question is if this move is mega, you know, like, do we use this on 75 ag? I think yes, we do. Well, now I want my ability back, kind of. I don't know if he has Truant or something. Oh no. Oh, he shouldn't use it. He shouldn't use it. Okay, he didn't. Oh. Uh-oh. We just used 2x attacks, that's why I died. It's not healing, okay. Good heal. God, I'm +2 attack. Nuke this silly mouse. Save the feint attacks. Save the animals. He's plus HP though, like this mark, I just have no choice. Yeah, I have no choice. They won't use counter anyway, because my last move was special. Good choice. Feint attack is so good, man. Feint attack is so good! Get that -1 ack out of here. Max elixir whenever I have a chance to. Yeah, like I would have been nice to do it there, but Swampert is not the mon to do it on, nor was that Minant being the ace. 2 more. Come on. Got the heals. And I've got all the X items remaining. Haven't used any of them. Clearly. No, I haven't used... There's only 1x attack left, but that's okay. Alright, we shouldn't need to spec on this. Spec right now. Check the Aerodactyl ability, yes. No HP. Yeah. Scary second mon, scariest mon potentially left, except my champion's lead. Okay. Do not, for the love of 1 in 300, miss. Well, that kind of works because I'm out of Sacred Fires. Now he'll go down to 2 water pulses, and then we just do the rest of the fight until the fighting trainers are all gone. could actually PP restore if I get the confused here. I didn't, so... yeah, it would suck to be on 0 Sacred Fires if it wasn't raining. Since it's raining, we can just do this fight with Pain Attack Water Pulse. And we go for the Confuse. This one is tough because I didn't mark him, but Water Absorb has not been tested. But I have 3 Feint Attacks, and I can't afford to. Yeah, I've got to push it. It's faster. Have the right numbers out. It stopped. Shouldn't matter. It should go down. Let me double check, because it was a little bit especially chunky. We already saw Ace on Surge. Don't think it matters. 140 expected? To the VOD we go. So silly, you know, debating whether to Water Pulse a Rhydon with base 160 special attack. But... yeah, it was low HP. This will go down. This will go down. This is the ace. Well, it has Endure, but it won't use it. I mean, this thing is a pretty big wild card. But, I mean, like, you just can't ever PP restore in this situation. And it all comes down to, is the Champions lead another Jirachi? Because, yeah. We gotta try to see what this has before we do anything. If this thing dies to Water Pulse, it's got huge stats, so yeah, just confuse and do half, confuse and do half. Barrier. He's not gonna use that again, so he could boom here. Does he have Explosion? I mean, we've seen Endure, we've seen Barrier. If he uses Pain Split or something, that's fine. It's just, does he use Explosion or Self-Destruct? That's the game right now. I think we just have to take the gamble, because if Champions lead is, you know... I don't know though, 236 is so nice, and yet, you know, no Sacred Fires. Heracross has to be Sacred Fired. If the lead is bad, then Heracross comes out. Well, he'll come out late in the fight, but... just hit above half. No, don't like this health at all, dude. I mean, I didn't... He's not actually... Let's see... 1.5... I mean, his speed death is pretty average, so like he doesn't... And his speed is not that high. He could be packing something, but... He could also use Endure, right? Isn't Endure... Or is he not at... he's still not in Endure range. So he has less than 4% HP. But he's only got 2 moves. He could barrier. He could have nothing, right? Or no, he's guaranteed to have an attacking move. Is so likely to get hit here, but like max elixir amnesia, there's just too many bad things to get on our Champions League. We just have to risk this, please. Okay. Items. Did we have a speed turn? No, it doesn't matter. I have returned, Gary. X special, X speed, X special, X speed. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have a full restore. No, I mean, what's the point? What am I supposed to do here, you know? Like, I'm not going on this hull. I gotta heal the full. I hope he doesn't confuse me, right? It's 147. Like, it's possible to go on this hull, I guess. It's just 2 chances for him to confuse with Water Pulse, and he can also Perish Song. Oh wait, I have Own Tempo. That's right. I mean, I definitely set up. Just expect it. And Lumberry as well. Yeah, Stoney's Perish Song. have to burn this because this needs to die. It lasts forever. It's a very bad move, but this Mon can work around it pretty well. I get the level. No. Star. Shit. Shit, dude. Get the confused crit. It's minus. Need that extra hull. Oh god. Heracross is coming out next. No! Heracross is coming out next. Shit. What do I do? He doesn't have a fighting move. But he has amnesia. It's so bad. So if this has a fighting move, we just gotta kill it. It's just... I think I am dead. What's the sand gonna be next turn? It's gonna be 14, so 36, so I'm still safe. Can't let him get more boosts. What the fuck do I do? Torment, I mean, I didn't think it would be that bad, but when you get this sequence... Yeah, when am I gonna Water Pulse? How do I Water Pulse? Yeah, like Nick said, I can't do anything, because Sacred Fire is blocked by Flash Fire, Feint Attack does too much, Earthquake is... Well, Earthquake probably does nothing, but he has high Spadef, so... He has high speed, I don't know how much... Earthquake won't do much, so we... 30... I mean, we have Dire Hit active. I just need to not use Water Pulse. I need to use a move other than Water Pulse, because I'm tormented. But I mean, I'm healing for what? Just see how it goes. That is the best outcome I could have asked for. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, do I... Oh, he's dead! I thought I just... Okay, that's good for sand. Where is the Heracross? It has Nightshade? Okay. Fuck. 133. Control. Okay, the problem with this now is he's probably going to Amnesia, and I'm tormented. I'm going to outspeed him and I'm going to Oko him. These two things are pretty much guaranteed. And he does not have Mach Punch, and I don't think Extreme Speed is really killing here. But Nightshade doesn't have Flash Fire, I already know. I just have to hit, right? Like, how much is E-Speed doing to me? Oh, he doesn't have Thick Fat. The problem is, like, I don't know, we get into a bad place with, like, Amnesia, right? Heal, Amnesia, Sand, Sacred Fire. I don't know that he'll have it. If he goes for a damaging move, I mean, I guess there's nothing in the game that can kill me. He might actually die to the sand damage plus the plus everything. Like, he might just die. And the crucial variable here, by the way, is the fact that I am level 96, so he cannot kill me with Sheer Cold, so there's no risk of him one-hitting me with anything. Like, he shouldn't boom, and if he does, what is his odds of killing me? I mean, his odds of booming are just... He can't, well, he can, I guess, but it's really... I guess it's still kinda... I guess it's in play. I guess it's in play, dude, when they need to self-destruct. I gotta check E-Speed, though. E-Speed can kill me from here. Nah, E-Speed kills me too often from here. Because he, yeah, 192. And then also, like, Quick Attack, Pure Power, Fake Out, I mean, the problem is, like, yeah, Fake Out, well, he doesn't have Fake Out, does he? Okay, so he doesn't have Fake Out. He could have E-Speed. He could have Quick Attack's Pure Power is pretty unlikely. What is expected damage after Amnesia? And there's also, like, what if he statuses me, but... He doesn't have Thick Fat, because we one-hit him earlier, you can't have it. He doesn't have Flash Fire, he doesn't have Thick Fat. One is a good cover, but... Like, what are the bad moves? Explosion Self-Destruct is so unlikely because he has Amnesia. Well, he doesn't... We don't even... Did we ever even test for Amnesia? Hold on. I don't know if we tested for it. No, we never even tested. He might not even have it. Which was that? 67. Should be good. We should be good. And healing was correct. he didn't have amnesia. Yes! It's done. 4K EXP. First evolution to beat the game. And on attempt 2106, so 1 in 300 point whatever, but we round down on this stream because it's a Pokemon stream, so we're exactly 1 in 300 win rate. I love that I got so many kills on E4. Like, if I had not done all of those extra fights, Victory Road, Silphco, I think that E4 might have been really bad. We were very cozy level. Ah, that was a sick E4, dude. With the most hyped champion, dude. Oh my god, dude. Silver Wind Boost Flashfire Self-Destruct. And we just own it with a timely heal. Machamp through. Game over. Oh yeah, wait, what happened, dude? Okay, can someone confirm for me that this does not mean I broke the rules? Because I have gotten the congratulations message before. So now I'm wondering if it's giving me game over because there was some illegal play. I got congrats, and then it changed to game over? That's incredibly glitchy. My Pokemon isn't dead. This isn't a normal... It says game over, though. And what's the matter, trainer, is not a congratulatory message. Oh, okay. Zaxxer, thank you. So we beat the game, I guess. Hidden power, I don't... Maybe next time. Ah, glad you got to see it, Magic-Man. Ah, sick finish on that champion fight, man. Like, obviously you heal there, it's not like a hard decision, but the fact that I would have lost if I didn't heal instantly, and then got the best possible outcome when I healed. You know, it wasn't just saving from death, it's like, I needed to kill that Machamp somehow while tormented on, you know, Flash Fire, Faint Attack, like, dang, where's Outrage when you need it? Although Outrage, I suppose, just has struggle problems with Torment, so yeah, we don't want to do that. I don't even know what happens if you get tormented and you outrage struggle, or it just ends. Like, struggle into outrage next turn is just horrendous. But anyway, like, the explosion taking it out, and then, you know, my last move was Water Pulse, which was my third best move there, so I could either Feint Attack or Sacred Fire, and then when Shed came out I thought it was perfect because I could just Feint Attack it and then Sacred Fire the Heracross. And then it just died to sand. I was like, oh, this is... dang, okay. And then Miltank, you know, I knew Heracross was coming out last, so... yeah, the Miltank was quite scary. I thought Volt Tackle might actually kill Lurker with the crit, but we tanked it. And Own Tempo may have made the difference on Corsola. We could have been in a nasty, nasty spot there if we got confused by Water Pulse. Yeah, the Gator, dude. So, we'll watch the end of the credits and then check the log. Yeah, Own Tempo saved from the Corsola. Heracross evolved from a choke, yes. I mean, Sandstream killing Miltank was actually bad. I think. Well, no, it was kind of irrelevant. Maybe it was good. I was in that awkward spot on Champion. Oh, that's so nice though. Like, even if he froze with Ice Punch, we still just hit through. Sacred Fire was amazing. I mean, we didn't even get clutch burns, it was just like the extra damage was amazing. Alright. Is there a good tune that we can play? Not Pallet Town. So we'll be here a while, dude. Some soundtrack in this game that doesn't blow. Sebi I can't go to yet until I catch a ton of Pokemon. No, never saw Ninetales after, like, what was it? Sea Routes? No, we saw it once in Soul low level. So, can't think of anything better. Well, Water Dark, there's only 2 Water Darks. Flash Fire, second ability. Kinda good with Sacred Fire. Oh, good special attack IV, so you know, it's like 28 IV special attack, 29 IV special attack. Minus nature is not too bad. My speed IV was low. Quite low. HP a little bit low. Special defense extremely low. Attack high? Attack was actually high. We got tons of IVs though, or EVs. Alright, so the 11, base 11 attack Machamp self-destruct. I think we're gonna be okay, but he was boosted by Silver Wind. Paid actor. 12 speed Heracross. And he's never, he actually had Amnesia but didn't use it because he was able to kill me with Ice Punch from that haul. So, yeah, good play to heal. Grass Whistle, not a problem. So this dude did have low Spadef, but he was a plus nature and I low rolled on that one random trainer, kind of screwed up. But I mean, I'm still happy I spec'd. If I didn't spec, I don't know, maybe the fight would have been the same, but I mean, no, it's like free turns to set up on Corsola. Signal Beam Dynamic Punch, wow. The ability that we got was Sticky Hold. Pretty much nothing. What in the world was this? It had 95 base HP and he still died to +2. Jeez. It's about 11, but it didn't. I mean, it was minus nature. Interesting. Psychic. Right, Gator is actually the most important. Come on, it had Revenge. And Revenge. .75 attack, kind of scary. Yeah, Gator is one that we kind of missed on, but it ended up working out where he baton passed. I don't know, like I was thinking about X attacking, and then I looked at the range, and it seemed like maybe I would 2-hit, but 157 HP. That was just a misplay then because I didn't pixel count, but whatever, man. It's fine. And yeah, 157, 147, like, just not And then we feint attack it, because we're stacking, you know, we're stacking X attacks, so we don't have to hit it a bunch of times and get double revenge power, but you couldn't just X special at all, really. Maybe once. That'd be really bad for champions, so that would have been a nightmare if we didn't have Earthquake. Was it pure power? Houndoom? No, 142. And he lost Brick Break. Wing attack, agility, shadow ball, and stockpile. Why didn't you use stockpile? It was all in defense. It's all in defense. Oh my god, 195. He forgot revenge at 51, so when he came out on, what was it, Rival, Sylph Rival, he just had Water Pulse, Frustration, Supersonic, and Air Cutter. Air Cutter, I guess, is kind of... it's fine, actually. He didn't crit us. Wiggles. So he was just always gonna Fire Punch there. Okay, what did Wailord have? He had good defense, yes. Correct. Perish Song, did we ever risk that? We almost did. Dude, this thing was a monster. Soft Boiled, Twin Needle Thunder. Bide Speed Boost is a little bit scary. Corsola. Dude, what the hell? 89. I knew it was high, but not that high. Torment. They didn't even use Conversion. God. Champions Lead. Let's just look here. So what was Lorelei like? Earthquake would have been a range. Oh, good job. Sacred Fire was maybe a range. I don't remember. Crit. This is just a paid actor. This is just a nose pass. This thing, oh my god. Grudge, Crabhammer. Not even good special attack, wow. High roll, Water Spout, Icy Wind. Almost beats the game. This, oh my god. Disable double-edged lock-on, which for some reason he never used, and Bide. With Truant. Oh, it's such a free mon. Hyper Beam 16 attack. That was pretty free. Super Fang! Oh my god. A good thing I X-attacked. This was a threat, dude. But look at the Spadef. I did more with Earthquake than Outrage. Dig would have been hilarious. He actually could have chosen Dig. So he could have been a paid actor or a terrible mon. Super Fang is like the worst with this Umbreon, but just... Thunderwave is yucky. This would have used, I don't know, main look, arm thrust, kind of annoying. This thing had Wish? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, he used Wish. This was a weird one. 56 defense, dude, I did so much with Earthquake. Jolteon, sure. Maybe some Boat Kick. This was a damage range that we got, wow. And it had Thunder Wave. Very nice. Let's just, yeah, 14. Would have died to Earthquake too if we had hit. But guess what happens if we don't hit? Double kick, high jump kick. Ow, 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 122. Paid actor. Cross chop 18, bulk up, crunch 120. This was a paid actor. Oh. He did outspeed, didn't he? Yeah, okay, so he didn't go for that, Earthquake and Poison Powder were both pretty bad, because I didn't have a full restore. So we got a nice luck on the Soul Rock, really nice. And then this thing, yeah, that's exactly what my calculator said for right on, dude. Okay, not exactly. Mine said 5120, and it was actually 5117. Pitch yet. I think I outsped. I would not have outsped this at the lower level, and then it would use, I don't know, probably nothing. It didn't really have anything. Barrier. Wiggles. And then this dude. Wonder what this had. Did it matter what this had? I don't think so, dude. He had hail! He would have used hail. Changed the weather from sand. And then, a little scary. I mean, look, didn't use that. 24. Bone Rush, Rolling Kick, everything fighting move. It's Compound Eyes, Rolling Kick, no! Oh, thank you. X Special, I don't know if this might have died without, but 24 is kinda low. And that's it, dude. Alright, check Jolteon. Did we even see him? 7 wins out of 2106 attempts. How is this E4 luck compared to normal? It was, I would say average. Thank you for the raid, Guy, and the luck. We just beat the game, so we're done for now. We might actually do a few more attempts. I don't know. It's 12, 15, 9. We didn't look at Ninetales yet. Yeah. Still had Sludge. Forgot Powder Snow. Used Peck. Yeah, thanks, Ski. Yeah, I think this E4, you know, this is, honestly, that's fine. Like, this is decent, right? Like, I mean, Dugong was really bad. Grudge. This was okay, like, average, I guess. You know, I don't know. This is, like, average. Bruno, as always, hard. Because of this thing being his ace. 100 base attack Holo with wing attack Shadow Ball. It's just hard. And this thing, as always, Trolls, Kinesis. This thing, Arm Thrust, Poison Sting. Actually, wouldn't even use Poison Sting. And then this thing, Super Fang. Yeah, Bruno was hard, as always. Our nemesis. Agatha was... just this, really. Revenge. Average, I suppose. Lance was super free, like, incredibly free. An absolute joke. And then Champion was hard because Sandstream lead. And this thing having Flash Fire. I mean, just... This thing is normally not even that bad. If he doesn't get the boost, he's not that bad. But I mean, just Sandstream Torment when I have saved my X items. Sandstream Torment, dude. And then, what? This Mon was not great. I mean, this Mon is nothing, but still not... Still Sandstream Torment, so I think overall average E4. We got hit with the high BST on Bruno, we got hit with the Sandstream on Champion, we got hit with the the Drizzle Crabhammer outspeed tanky Dugong that also had Grudge. We got hit with the Giga tanky for Alligator with Kinesis, and then the Politoed tanky Politoed with Kinesis. There's, you know, not that many bad things to see on E4. I saw basically every type of bad thing, but it wasn't the worst of the bad things, right? This is a manageable Uber legendary, as opposed to Rayquaza with Cross Chop. Please change to 100%. Change what? Percent to win? Oh yeah, Rayquaza, yeah. $237 and no physical moves. He's a paid actor. Oh my god. He's just so bad. He has Mega Punch at the level 1 and then he forgets it at 20 and then he has nothing. That is one of the worst 680s you will ever see. Oh my god, this thing on the other hand. Okay, he forgot Dragon Breath with his 181. He did have Karate Chop in the end. Substitute Curse. 182, 25 HP. Not the worst, but not the best. I don't know. After a certain point, Curse, Karate Chop, crits. But he probably just trolls with Curse. No, Love Disc didn't have weather. I mean, we can check, but pretty sure it was just because Rain, Dance, and Drizzle are different things. Yeah. Oh, whoops. And low Spadaf, Destiny, Bond, Tail Blue, Flygon. Mirror Coat, Smiley Face, Mega Horn, Stun Spore. Yeah, that's a bit of a punish if we don't have anything evolve into this though. Sharpedo. Absorb, Ice Ball, Metronome, Magical Leaf. But kinda high defense for Earthquaking. I don't know how this would go. 63 is not great, but once he starts Ice Balling it, I think we'd be fine. 92, outspeeded. Oh yeah. Twin Needle, but does it even choose that? He dies to Sacred Fire, dude. But he does outspeed me. Interesting. But yeah, like Twin Needle, Poison, Outrage, dead, because the poison damage. You don't want that. This thing, oh my god. Mud Slap, Smokescreen, Pain Split. I think this final set wasn't even that bad, but high HP. Yeah. Yeah, the T-Tar. Tin Missile, okay. Alright, ready for Perish Song Kabutops? Look at that, dude. 17, 104. They had Triple Kick, Rock Slide, Wrap, Outrage, all of those. Well, Wrap is okay, but kinda Kind of good that we had Earthquake. Not low defense. Yeah, this one was more with Water Pulse actually. $113. Oh my god, we were pretty close to getting outsped on that Destiny Bond. I wonder if we didn't. Oh, we were pretty close to getting outsped. Not like 20 away. Not that close, but forgot it though by the end. Good call on water pulsing this. That one time Sky Uppercut. Good call on water pulsing this. Surprised no one's asked about this mon yet. Oh. Of course it has Water Spout and Drought. What the hell? I don't remember it having Drought. Was it already? Was it already like? Maybe it. Drought Water Spout. I think it. Man, that mon is hard to take down. Sacred Fire. Oh yeah, remember the Groudon? Yeah. This one, yeah. Self-destruct. Roll out. Oh my god, so he doesn't have that AI, so he wouldn't have used it. Pain Sport. Wait, that Fisher. Could it be? Oh, there it is. There it is! Pretty hard to get parasung by this, huh? Being attacked. Oh, the Moltres. Well then. I don't think that would have died on Rival. If not for a Water Pulse. God damn, that's bad mon. If that lives, it goes Scary Face into Lovely Kiss into T-Bolt. And we had the Chesto, so I guess we would have been fine, but we didn't have the Chesto, we didn't have Water Pulse. Yikes. Starmie. Yeah, he was plus nature on that one. But very high SPDF. Dragonite. Alright, last thoughts. About this run, and then we will sign off, because I'm just gonna eat and chill and celebrate that way. We'll go for Lucilia raid and chat about the run a little bit there, and then I'll go off to cook. But first, thoughts on this run. This is the first mon I've had with low HP that's beaten the game, and you know, it's like it was low HP, but it was also level 95 and 96 for E4. So we'll higher HP, we'll higher everything, and then of course it was immune to Mirror Coat, so that #1 threat of low HP mons was just not there. I didn't really Earthquake anything, just about. It was not dead or very unlikely to use counter. We had like 4 heals for Brock, right? Or 3 heals for Brock, so that helped. We had an X special for Brock, and that helped. You know, those are the 2 biggest threats with low HP, is Brock and Mirror Coat / counter, and we were able to get basically the best possible protection against those with the heals and X special for Brock, and then the dark type immunity to Mirror Coat. So, you know, a mon that was the exception to the rule of low HP being very unlikely to beat the game. This mon did not have good speed, but again, it's effectively like base 85 with the extra levels. And I did have an X speed for champion, which I don't know if it even mattered, but we got good luck as far as, you know, mons not outspeeding us. The mons that did outspeed us were just using, you know, useless moves for the most part, except Grudge that one time, but that worked out because of Feint Attack. Feint Attack is just so amazing when you have this really high special attack, because if you get act dropped, you can just Feint Attack everything and you'll be fine because your special attack's so high with the stab. That happened on 2 or 3 fights. I mean, who knows? Like, that Minin had high jump kick and very high attack, and it was Agatha's ace. And that would have almost 2-hit us. That may have 2-hit us. That Minin, if we had, you know, used Earthquake and missed, that, boy, I missed twice and I'm done. So, you know, not every mon is going to make a lot of use of Feint Attack, but Umbreon certainly carried with that move. And I had always thought, you know, Dark Stab with the right spread can be pretty amazing, because Bite's got the flinches, Feint Attack's got the ACK, PP, Crunch, SPDF drop, and you know, just a lot of good neutral hits. Super effective against Psychic. Pretty sick level 42 move for Umbreon. And then, you know, the decision to not teach Outrage, it may have saved the run. We certainly used Earthquake a lot more, but I mean, I'm not really sure how we take out that Feraligatr without Earthquake, so, you know, hit the 4x attacks, used it more than I thought. maybe I didn't think through the X attack usage perfectly, but I did use them effectively in some spots. So Earthquake over Outrage, I definitely am happy with that. And then the decision before then to teach Water Pulse over Dragon Breath, yeah, I don't know that would have mattered much. I mean, you know, how Heracross would have gone. I didn't have Amnesia, or no, he did have Amnesia. So, you know, that same champion fight, and the things are so different. Not sure. I guess we would Outrage, but yeah, Sand. Sand active, timer's on, so I think Outrage was correct to keep over Dragon Breath, and then Earthquake was correct to keep over Outrage, and they had to deliberate for quite a bit to make those decisions, but they were good decisions. The heal management was all fine. I feel like the heal decisions on E4 were not too difficult, but there was some thinking. I mean, I love how I did the Regice, saving the Sacred Fire. That's something I might not have done a year ago, but knowing how easy it is to drain 6 PP on E4 with, you know, your best move. Yeah, super happy with how everything worked out. All of the major decisions seem to be on point, and probably most Kaizo runners, you know, but mid to high level Kaizo runners win with the seed because it was a pretty easy seed. Champion, I don't know. I don't know that there was really any other way to play Champion on it. Like, it was cool how it worked out, but it seemed like it was all pretty obvious decisions, so, you know. This is not a tutorial seed, but this is a great seed for a new player. If you're, you know, trying to win, but you're not a super serious, skilled, or experienced Pokemon player, you know, you would definitely have a great chance with this seed, because this Umbreon was all about the moves. You know, Outrage, Dragon Breath, Earthquake, Hidden Power, which was useful, Feint Attack, Sacred Fire, Water Pulse. Yeah, I did Magic Band. It was a pretty epic second set. That was high level stuff, and then the first and third were one-sided, but, you know, it was cool to see Djokovic get 24. Well deserved. Oh yeah, closest this run came to dying was the Sceptile. Sceptile on Route 11 that used Revenge left me on 27 HP. If he'd crit, I would have died. I don't think there's really anything else. I mean, the Miltank and Champion. Would I have died if he crit Volt Tackle? That was... yeah, that may have been the second closest. Yeah, I think the Miltank and the Sceptile. Oh, and then Brock. I mean, Brock was just dumb. But that doesn't count that much. Alright, well, we got win number 7. We'll add Umbreon to the layout, right next to Snorlax. We'll go 7. Let's change this right now. 7 wins in 2106 attempts. 3 more to get 10, and 900 seeds to do it. I want to get 10 before 3,000. So we'll probably just start right back up again tomorrow. Prediction has it been... choose outcome.